exhibits matches the DNA on exhibits labeled 5-1 7-1 8-1 9-1 and 14-1. My lord, the last request was to carry any other logical examination that may be relevant in this investigation.
Musanvu ogw'okuna mwaka 2026 nafuna ebbaluwa ng'era kuliko foomu ya poliisi eriko namba 17 ng'eriko ebizibiti 40 ng'era biva ku peegi oba omuko ogusooka paka ku muko ogw'okuna nga binnyonnyolwa ebizibiti ebiteekeddwa okuba nga byekebejjezebwa era ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogw'okuna omwaka 2026 twafuna ebbaluwa nga bagiwandiikira omukulu atwala ekifo ky'ekkeberero ng'eva ewa CID Kabalagala ng'esaba okwekebejja ebizibiti ebyo 40.
Out of the 40, the letter was picking some out of the 40.
Ng'ebbaluwa eyina byerondobamu ebiyina okukeberebwa mu ebyo 40 era nga ebbaluwa yali esaba okwekebejja ebintu bina. Ekisooka okuzuula oba ndagabutonde eyali ejjiddwa ku kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwako OK ne OKM byali bisangibwa ku bizibiti. Ekyokubiri okuzuula oba ndagabutonde eyali erambiddwa ku kizibiti OK ne OKM byali birabiddwako awantu wonna mu misango egyali gyaloopebwa edda. Ekyokusatu okuzuula oba ndagabutonde okuva ku kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 4 ne 14 kasale 2 byali biva kwe gwe baali bajjeeko ekizibiti kye baali balambye OK ne OKM. Ekyokuna ebbaluwa yali esaba nti oba ndagabutonde eyali ezaali zirambiddwa 37 kasale 1 32 kasale 1 zaali zikwatagana n'endagabutonde zaali zirambiddwa 5 kasale 1 7 kasale 1 8 kasale 1 9 kasale 1 ne 14 kasale 1 era n'okugenda maaso okukola okwekebejja kwonna okuba kwetaagisa mu kunoonyeza musango guno.
Okay. And what was your methodology in this analysis?
My lord, the methodology which was used in the analysis of this exhibit followed the established laboratory standard operating procedures, which included specimen identification, DNA analysis, and the interpretation of the results.
What is that? Repeat again. Repeat that.
The methodology included the established laboratory standard operating procedures, which included specimen identification, DNA analysis, and interpretation of the obtained results from the exhibits.
Ebyagobererwa yakozesa emitendera egikozesebwa mu keberero ng'era kwe kulaba ebigendo keberera ne babitegeera nti bye bino era n'endagabutonde okuzeekebejja n'okunnyonnyola ebiba bivuddemu.
take us to your findings?
My Lord, from my methodology, I talked of standard operating procedures of the laboratory. So my number one finding.
On which page?
The findings are on page 11, my Lord.
Understand the identification of the specimen that will help us follow the findings.
The identifications, my Lord, are under the findings. That's why I'm taking.
My Lord, they are within the findings.
Okay, which page is that?
That is from page 11. That's where the findings start from, my Lord.
Page 11 of 28, my Lord.
Okay. Okay, we are there. That is paragraph 6.
Yes, my
Yes,
Lord.
my Lord.
Okay.
My Lord, the positive, negative, and the reagent blank which you ran gave us the expected results in our findings.
Could you go over that again, please?
The positive control, the controls, gave us the expected results during our experiment.
Yes.
And my Lord, in table 2, which is on page 12, it describes the exhibits analyzed, the specimen source, the ID which we gave the specimen got from the exhibit.
Mr. Harelimana, we are writing, so you have to control your pace. Yes. Table 2 describes the exhibits analyzed, yes?
My Lord, table 2 describes the exhibit analyzed, the specimen which we got from that exhibit, the specimen ID, and the results which you obtained from that specimen. My Lord,
Okay, proceed, please.
serial number 1 from the table. It was exhibit OK. This exhibit OK, my Lord, was a buccal sample from Okello Onyum. And my Lord, it was given the specimen ID.
You can skip the specimen ID and go to the results.
Most obliged.
The result, we got a male DNA profile from that specimen. My Lord, exhibit the serial number 2, which was exhibit label 3-3, my Lord, described as blood swab from body labeled 3. It was a swab which was got from body 3. My Lord, we got a male DNA profile from that specimen.
Yes.
My Lord, serial number 3, which
I think you can summarize late afterwards.
Yes, continue, Mr. Harelimana.
my Lord, serial number 3, which was exhibit 32-1, which was blood swab from body 32.
Yes.
We obtained a male DNA profile, my Lord.
Yes.
Serial number 4, my Lord, which is exhibit 37-1,
What was
labeled as
37-1?
blood swab from body 37. My lord, we obtained a male DNA profile.
Yes.
Serial number 5, which was exhibit 39-1. This was the blood swab from body 39. My lord, we got a female DNA profile. My lord, serial number 6, which is exhibit 37-2. It was a swab, a face swab from body 37. My lord, we got a low threshold DNA.
What does that mean?
It means that the DNA which was there was low, too low to be detected. There was no DNA in that sample. My lord, serial number 37 dash. My lord, I beg your pardon. Serial number 7, that is exhibit 37-3. It was got from a yellow school shirt.
What was it?
Exhibit 37-3. It was got, the specimen was got from, it was a yellow school shirt with a white handkerchief attached to the neck. My lord, that generated a male DNA profile. Serial number 8, my lord, which is 37-4 as the exhibit.
Yes.
It
What
was a green school short recovered from body 37. Body
It was
37.
recovered from body what?
Body 37, my lord. My lord, that specimen generated a male DNA profile.
Yes. Continue.
My lord, serial number 9, which is exhibit 39-2. It was a face swab from body 39. My lord, that specimen had low threshold DNA. My lord, serial number 10, that is exhibit 39-3. It was a white flowered blouse recovered from body 39. White flowered blouse recovered from body 39.
What was the result?
My lord, it had a partial female DNA profile. Partial meaning some loci were not called.
What?
Partial meaning some alleles on the loci were not called.
What are those? Try
Trying
to
to speak the
break
English
it
that we
down.
can all understand.
My lord, it means that the positions we study, which are 25 positions to make a complete profile, some of those positions were not called, my lord. So it becomes now a partial profile.
What usually causes this?
It can be because of the raw threshold DNA. It can be because of the degradation. It can be because of how the exhibit was recovered, where it was recovered from, especially when there are radiations.
Okay, you can interpret that, just summarize.
Mu bye nazuula birambibwa kuva ku serial number esooka nga kiraga nti ekizibiti ekiriko OK yali sample eyaggyibwa ku Okello Onyum era ng'ebyavaamu byalaga nti ndagabutonde eyo yali ya musajja eyazuulibwa. Ekyalambibwako serial number ey'okubiri eraga nti yeekebejja ekizibiti ekyali kirambiddwako 3/3 ng'era gwali musaayi ogwali guggiddwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogwali gulambiddwa 3 ng'era nakyo kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya musajja. Era serial number ey'okusatu kyali kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 3/2 nga nagwo gwali musaayi ogwali guggiddwa ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwako 3/2 kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yazuulibwako nayo yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'okuna kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 3/7 nagwo gwali musaayi ogwakeberebwa ogwaggyibwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti 3/7 nayo kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'okutaano kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 3/9 nagwo gwali musaayi guggiddwa ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti namba 3/9 kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya mukyala. Serial number 6 kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 3/7 yali nyamegiddwa mu maaso ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti namba 3/7 era nga eyo ndagabutonde teyavaayo bulungi kuba yali tesobola kukeberebwa kuzuulibwa kituufu. Serial number ey'omusanvu kizibiti ekyalambibwa 3/7 yali t-shirt eya kyenvu ey'essomero ng'eriko akatambaala akeeru akasibiddwa mu bulago. Nako bwe yakeberebwa kwasangibwako ndagabutonde nga ya musajja. Serial number ey'omunaana yali ekizibiti ekirambiddwako 3/7 nga yali mpale nyimpi ey'essomero eya kiragala nga yereggiddwa ku mubiri ogwalambibwako ekizibiti namba 3/7 era ndagabutonde yazuulibwa nti yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'omwenda ekizibiti 3/9 nayo yali nyamegiddwa mu maaso g'omubiri ogulambiddwa ekizibiti 3/9 era nayo ndagabutonde teyasobola kuvaayo bulungi. Serial number 10 ekizibiti ekirambiddwa 3/9 yali blouse enjeru erimu ebimulimuli ng'era yali eggiddwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogulambiddwa ekizibiti 3/9 kwazuulibwa nti ekitundu kisobola okuba nga yali ndagabutonde ya mukyala.
Yes, proceed.
My lord, serial number 11, which was exhibit 39-4, it was a khaki trouser with suspected blood stains recovered from body 39. That one also had raw threshold DNA.
I just want to propose something.
Yes,
Can
ma'am.
we go to what is your evidence that supports your case?
Yes, my
So that the ones with low threshold DNA, we can skip those ones.
Okay. So Could you go to 14? Okay. Go to serial number 14, 15, 16 to 21.
My Lord.
The
On-
relevant ones, and you know
Yes, my
them
lord.
that support your case.
Yes, my lord.
My Lord.
Yes. Serial number 14, please.
Serial number 14. It was exhibit labeled 4. That exhibit was a knife. On that knife,
Could you read the words as they are? Don't choose what to read.
my Lord,
Yes, exhibit
exhibit
labeled 4.
labeled 4.
Yes.
We had 2 specimens there. One was a squabbing from the knife handle.
Yes.
That knife handle, my Lord, gave me a male DNA profile.
What was this knife labeled as?
The knife was labeled as exhibit 4.
Label what? Read.
It had a marking
Yes.
of Ming Feng.
Yes. Yes, what was
My
your
lord,
result?
The knife handle gave us a male DNA profile. My Lord, the same exhibit label 4, a squabbing from the knife blade with a label Ming Feng.
Yes.
My Lord, the results from the specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one male contributor. My Lord, that specimen had more than one person.
So when you say it had more than one person, do you mean it had DNA of more than
My
one
Lord,
person?
it means that it had DNA of more than one person. That was the knife blade, my Lord.
Okay, let's go to serial number 15.
My Lord, serial number 15 was exhibit labeled 14-2, which was a squabbing from the blood stains on the blood stains on the black sunglasses.
Yes, what was the result?
My Lord, that specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one female contributor. The DNA had 2 people, more than one person, but that one person, one of those people was a female person.
Serial number ya 14 erambiddwa ekizibiti ekyokuna kaali kambe ng'era ebyaggyibwa ku kambe kuno ne byekebejjezebwa. Akambe kano kaali kalambiddwako nti Ming Feng, kwazuulibwako ndaga butonde nga ya musajja, era ekizibiti kye kimu ekyo kyali kirambiddwako kizibiti 4 kyavaako kyalaga nti kyaliko ndagabutonde ez'enjawulo naye nga waakiri emu ku bantu abo bannannyini ndagabutonde ezo yali musajja. Serial namba ey'okutaano kizibiti ekyalambibwa 14 kasale 2 lwali mu matondo ga musaayi agajjibwa ku galubindi enzirugavu ng'era bwe beekebejja ndagabutonde yalaga nti kwaliko z'abantu abasukka mu omu naye nga ndagabutonde eyo yali emu ya muntu wakiri omu nga mukyala.
Okay, take us to serial number 13.
My Lord, serial number of the table 13, which is exhibit labeled OK. The cuttings from the stains on the OK-5. OK-5. I beg your pardon.
Yes, what was it?
The stains from the knee area.
Read the complete sentence.
Cuttings from the stains on the knee area.
It's just an area.
My Lord, that specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one male contributor.
Okay, going forward, we are not going to have the Luganda interpretation. We have established that all of us here understand English. The accused person understands English. And only 3 people in the audience don't understand English. And the neighbors, people seated next to them, have been gracious. They are going to help them, interpret for them. And this is also very technical evidence, which I don't think they will be able to follow. At the conclusion, we can explain to them. So I think that will help us move faster. Okay.
Maybe, my Lord, on OK. On OK5, it doesn't seem to be complete. On page 13. Mr. Harelimana, can you explain to us what the cutting from the knee area is in your report? Do you have a full description of OK5?
My Lord, the full description are in the specimen identification. That one is, it is on page 7 of 28, my Lord. That's where, that's page 7 of 28, which was a black trouser with 5 pockets with blood stains recovered from Onyum Christopher Okello. My Lord, that was exhibit OK-5.
Okay, let's proceed.
What was the result from OK5?
OK-5, the first
OK-5.
OK-5.
Yes.
The cuttings from the stains on the knee area generated a mixed DNA profile. With at least one male contributor.
Yes, let's go to serial.
Try to move faster.
Okay. Serial number 16, please.
Serial number?
16.
Serial number 16, which was 5-1. It was blood swab from the crime scene. My lord, it generated a male DNA profile.
Yes. Specimen, serial number 17.
17 was 7-1. It had raw threshold DNA.
Okay. We got to 19.
19, my lord, was exhibit 9-1, which was blood swab from the crime scene. It gave us a partial DNA profile.
Yes. Any other? That's all? Okay. Take us to the conclusion of your findings.
My lord, the conclusions are on page 19 of 28 of the report. Paragraph 18, my conclusion was there is strong genetic evidence for the proposition that the suspect Okello Onyum is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibit 1. It is OK-4. My lord, OK-4 has had several specimens. OK-1, the first statement being the stains from the middle area of the left arm. Of
That
the
is okay dash 4, not dash 1.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Okay.
He is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibit OK-4.
OK-4 is what?
It had several specimens. The first statement was I beg your pardon. The first specimen was cutting from the stains in the middle area of the left arm of the shirt.
Yes.
My lord, still on OK-4, we had a specimen which was cutting from the stains on the wrist area of the left arm. Cutting from the stains from the wrist area of the left arm.
Of the left arm of what?
Of the shirt. That is exhibit OK-4.
Yes.
My
Next.
lord, on the same exhibit, we had another specimen which was cutting from the stain from the left arm area near the shoulder of the shirt. All those specimens had the DNA of Okello Onyum. My
Yes.
lord, still on OK-4, the cutting from the stains on the collar area of the shirt, it had the DNA profile of Okello.
Yes.
My Lord, Exhibit 4 had a specimen swabbing from the knife handle. The swabbing from the knife handle, my Lord, had the DNA of Okello Onyum Christopher.
Yes.
My Lord, the specimen I have mentioned had the DNA of Okello Onyum Christopher.
Okay, that is OK4, which OK-4, and then Exhibit 4.
Yes, the
That is
handle
the
of
handle.
yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Yes, proceed.
The paragraph 19 of the report, which is on page 20. In my conclusion, there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 3 is the donor of DNA obtained. Body 3 is the donor of the DNA obtained from Exhibit 3-2, which was the swab from the face area of the body 3. My Lord, body 3 also donated DNA from to Exhibit labeled 3-4, which was a genome swabbing of the squatter with the purple and red strips from body 3.
Yes.
My Lord, paragraph 20 of the report, still on page 20. My conclusion was there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 32 is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibits. Body 32 donated DNA to the exhibits 5-1, which was a swab taken from dry suspected blood stain found in the school compound. It was a swab, my Lord, picked from the stains in the school compound. My Lord, the same body 32 donated DNA on exhibit 32-3, which was a swabbing from a yellow shirt which had markings early childhood development program in front. It was recovered from body 32. Lastly, my Lord, body 32 donated DNA on exhibit 32-4,
which was
a swabbing from the green short with 3 yellow stripes.
Yes.
My Lord, paragraph 21 of the report. I concluded that there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 37 donated DNA body 37 donated DNA on exhibit 37-3, which was a yellow school shirt with a white handkerchief attached to the neck. It was obtained from body 37. My Lord, body 37 also donated DNA on exhibit 37-4, which is a green school short recovered from body 37. My Lord,
Yes.
paragraph 22, which is on page 21 of the report, I concluded by saying body 37 cannot be excluded as a donor contributor to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit OK-5,
Which was
OK-5
is what?
the specimen was cutting from the stains on the knee area of the black trouser with 5 pockets. In other words, my Lord, the DNA of body 37 was found on the trouser obtained from Okello Christopher.
Yes.
My Lord, paragraph 23 on the same page, I concluded by saying body 3 and body 37 cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit 4, which was a squabbing from the knife blade of the knife recovered from the outside school fence, from outside the school fence. In other words, my Lord,
That it's knife blade.
body 3
Yes.
and body 37, their DNA was found on the knife blade of the knife recovered from the outside school fence.
Please complete the sentence.
The body 3 and body 37 cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit labeled 4, which was a squabbing from the knife blade of the knife recovered from outside the school fence with a silver handle, comma, a black braid, and a label Ming Feng.
Yes, proceed.
My lord,
Just give an explanation of this in a summary way.
my lord, on that paragraph, the DNA of body 3 and the DNA of body 37 was found on the knife
What? It was found on the blade of the
of
knife.
the blade of the knife, my lord. It was a mixed DNA from the findings. My lord, paragraph 24 of the report. The suspect, Onyum Christopher Okello, and body 39, cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from (14-1)
From the DNA obtained from what?
exhibit 14-1.
Could you please look at that closely and read it again?
I beg your pardon, my lord, that is 14-2.
Which is?
Which was a swabbing from the blood stains on the black sunglasses recovered from the compound at the scene.
What does this mean?
My lord, the specimen had a mixture of at least 2 people, and these 2 people were Onyum Christopher Okello and body 39. My lord, those were my conclusions.
Okay, let's proceed.
After your conclusions of this report, what did you do?
My lord, after making my conclusions, I signed the report
We already have that.
with
We
the
already have
reviewer,
report
and the
Yes.
report was dispatched.
Thereafter? So you talked about the different exhibits in court, which you have explained. Where are those exhibits now?
My
The
lord,
exhibits from which you obtained these results.
my lord, the exhibits are here with me.
Yes? After, please proceed to identify the exhibits to the court.
My Lord, my Lord, the exhibits are here with me in court. They are packed and sealed.
Yes.
And now I will need to open the box.
How is the box labeled?
The box has the evidence seal and it is labeled the RAB number, which is DFS DNA 164 2026 with Ggaba police station meaning police station, my Lord. Then with the word processed.
Yes, could you go ahead to show the court the seals you're talking about?
My Lord, the seals.
Lift and turn it.
These are the seals. It is an improvised box, but sealed.
Yes, go ahead.
I may not follow the sequence,
It's okay.
but somebody will be noting for me. My Lord, this is labeled as 14-2.
Yes, 14-2 is what?
After processing, I sealed it. It is sealed.
What is 14-2, officer?
On the envelope, it is sunglasses, a black sunglass with suspected blood stains recovered from the compound at the scene. My lords, still within the envelope, we have the laboratory processing papers, which are sterile. My lord, these are the glasses I processed.
Speak through the microphone, please.
My lord, these are the glasses I processed. My lord, this is exhibit OK-5. It is a black trouser with 5 pockets recovered from the suspect, Onyum Christopher Okello. My lord, it is sealed after processing. I'm opening from the other opposite side.
What are you opening?
My lord, I'm opening exhibit OK-5.
Yes, the trouser.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Same exhibit. After processing, this is the paper which we use, which is sterile. My lord, this was the trouser which I processed.
My lord, I pray to tender exhibit 14-2 and OK-5 as prosecution exhibits. My lord, as suggesting we tender them one by one as opposed to having them collectively, the court can guide on that.
We already have their description in the report and in the evidence of the SOCO.
Yes.
I had thought we could have them collectively admitted.
Most obliged.
Office, I hope you have enough gloves.
I have enough, my lord.
Yes, he does.
My lord.
Yes, proceed.
My lord, this was 7-1.
Which is?
Swab taken from suspected blood stains recovered from the compound at the crime scene.
Is it a biological exhibit?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The swab.
I hope it's not harmful.
It's not. I am safe.
No, to us who are standing next to you.
Can put on the mask. My lord, this was the swab. And I cut a portion of it.
Okay.
My lord, this is 32 3,
which is
a yellow shirt with black writings, early childhood development program in front, and train child the way he should go. Proverbs 22:6 behind, with a white stained handkerchief attached on it on the neck, recovered from body 32.
It's a yellow shirt with black writings. You can repeat the writings, please.
It is early, my Lord, early childhood development program in blankets, ECDP, capital letters, then in front, and train a child the way he should go, Proverbs 22:6 behind, with a white stained handkerchief attached on it on the neck, recovered from body marked 32. Found at Wayne's Medical Center. My Lord, I am opening from the other side. My Lord, this is the yellow shirt. The handkerchief is here. And the wordings are here.
Yes, what's that?
My Lord, this is 8-1 swab.
is?
That is swab taken from the damp suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. My Lord, this is the Ggaba is processed. I cut a portion. My Lord, this is exhibit 37-3, which is a yellow sportswear shirt with a stained white handkerchief attached on the neck of the shirt with a black writing Early Childhood Development Program, ECDP, in front. Then train a child the way he should go, Proverbs 22:6. Behind, recovered from body 37. My lord, this is the shirt with the wordings and the handkerchief.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 39-1.
Which is?
Reference blood sample on swab stick taken from body 39. My lord, this is 39-1 on a swab stick, and it was consumed, being a blood sample. It was consumed.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is exhibit 3-4,
Which is?
a purple and red striped sweater recovered from body marked 3. My lord, this is the sweater I processed.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is 32-4,
Which is?
which is a green short with 3 down yellow strips,
With?
3 down yellow strips on both sides. recovered from body marked 32, found at Wensi Medical Center. My road, this is the shot with the 3 stripes, the yellow stripes.
Yes, what's that?
My road, this is 3-5,
Which is?
a pink trouser with black, yellow, white designs with suspected blood stains recovered from body marked 3.
With black, yellow?
Black, yellow, and white designs with suspected blood stains recovered from body marked 3. My road, this was the exhibit.
Next. What's
My road,
that?
my road, this is OK-4,
Which is?
a checked in black, white, and gray, long-sleeved shirt with a collar tag, jack spade.
With a collar tag?
Jack spade. Recovered from the suspect, Onyum Christopher Okello. My road, this was the shirt.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is Exhibit 4.
Which is? Exhibit 4, yes. Microphone doesn't seem to.
Black kitchen knife with a black and silver handle.
Could you read that again?
Exhibit 4, black kitchen knife with a black and silver handle with a label Ming Feng with suspected DNA traces recovered outside the school fence. My lord, this is Exhibit 4. The knife with the markings Ming Feng and some blood, suspected blood stain, which I processed.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 37-4.
Which is?
A green shot with 3 down yellow strips on both sides. Tagged 19 with suspected DNA traces recovered from body 37. My lord, this was the exhibit, the label 19 and the down strips.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is exhibit 39-3.
Which is?
A white flowered blouse with suspected DNA traces recovered from body 39 at Wins Medical Center. My lord, this was the exhibit.
Officer, how many more do we still have? How about the bigger ones?
These ones are part of the other ones which I did not process.
Okay.
Yes, my
I
lord.
just wanted to propose a short break of 10 minutes so we can stretch a little bit.
Yes, embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula mu kkooti gwe wenna twegaseeko mu kaseera kano kusaba osigale ku mukutu KKTV Uganda kubanga ensonga zonna tugenda kuba tuziraba bwe zigenda okuggweera olunaku olwaleero tulabe ate ki ekiddako. So gwe wenna yeetaaga okulaba eby'omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli Helen osobola okugenda ku linki eyo eri mu eri awo mu live chat twagipiininze olabe Parliament egenda maaso n'okuba nga ate ekungubagira Honorable Nakimuli oba abadde Honorable Nakimuli Helen ng'ono abadde woman MP ow'Ekalangala. Genda awo linki twagitaddeyo obe nga olabako ng'ate kkooti bw'ekomawo mu mbeera efaananako bw'etyo ng'enkola yaffe weetera okubeera wano nga bulijjo. Tubeerawo kkooti ne bw'eba ewedde twongera okuba nga ate tukuweereza mu mbeera yonna ate ne tulabika nga ensonga zonna mwana maama ozifuna bulungi nnyo nnyini ddala. So kakati tulindiridde kkooti okulaba ng'ekomawo tulabe ate ki ekigenda okuba nga kiddako tugere maaso okuba nga tweyongerayo naye nga wali mu Parliament ensonga zigenda mu maaso n'okuba nga zitambula ababaka b'enjawulo bagenda maaso n'okuba nga teboogera kwabadde omubaka eyafudde Honorable Nakimuli Helen. Linki yiiyaawo mu live chat osobola okugenda n'oweerabirako ate n'oyisaawo eddakiika ntono then n'okomawo ate ku musango. So thank you so much whoever tuned in. Yes, you can use that link down there to watch, of course, Parliament paying tribute to Honorable Nakimuli Helen right there, so that you can take some minutes from there. Then you come back. Guys, don't forget to send data to KK today. Hey, you want to send me data? Oh, by the way, yes, there are some people who promised us. I think let me add you the number there. Those who promised us yesterday, let me send you the number down there. As we wait the court to come back, of course. Yes. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for keeping it KKTV Uganda. Yes, that is it. Yes, so that is the number. Yes, we are seeing the link. Are you trying to mean that you are not seeing the link? The link is pinned, of course. Then those who promised us yesterday and anyone who wish to send us some data, that is the number. Yes. So mera bwete weri gwe wena yakategatako koti ekyawumuddemu katono egenda kuba ekomawo mu mbeera yonna ate tugere maaso n'okuba nga tetweyongerayo gwe wenna ampuliriza. Okusinziira ku bigenda mu maaso nyinza ogera maaso okuba nga ate nkuwaamuko katono. Katulabe wano katulabe. Let me check. Alright, kakati njagala keberako wano ndabe ekigenda maaso n'okuba nga ate kitambula ate nga bwe tulindira kooti okuba nga ate ekomawo. Okay. Mbeera bwete bwekyatambula. Leader of the opposition, Honorable Joel Senyonyi, already arrived at the parliament for the special sitting to pay tribute to the late Honorable Helen Nachimuli. Joel Senyonyi yakubye amasuuti. Nkugambye oba oyagala kulabako ekyo ogenda bugenzi mu linki awo ojja kuba ofuna ensonga zonna ku live yaffe ey'okubiri nga parliament egenda maaso okuba nga ate ekungubagira Honorable Nachimuli Helen side eyo. Okay, so mbeera bwete bwekyatambula gwe wena eyakategatako. Yes, tuli live emirundi ebiri. Tuli live side zeno mu kooti ate ngera tuli live ne side eri mu parliament nga parliament egenda maaso okuba nga ate ekuba eriso evanyuma ku mugenzi Honorable Nachimuli Helen abadde omubaka omukyala ow'Ekalangala. Okay, the link is up there. Okay, lupo 10 minutes. Yes, of course. Katulabe mbeera of course bwetyo bwekyali gwe wena yakategatako. Kugambye embeera bwetyo bwegera maaso n'okuba nga ate etambula gwe wena eyakategatako. Nsonga nyingi nnyo zigera maaso okuba nga ate zitambula wali mu parliament era ayagala okulabako eddakiika ez'ekkumi osobola ozikozesa n'ogenda side eri n'olabako ekiriyo ate then n'okomawo wano ne tulabika nga ate tugenda maaso n'okuba nga tweyongerayo. Naye waliwo n'amawulire amalala ge twafunye. Waliwo minisita ate afudde oba yaliko minisita. Okay, waliwo eyaliko minisita afudde. Amawulire nago nja kugabawa. The father of the late former Kalangala district woman MP Helen Nachimuli along with her daughter, they are also at the Parliament of Uganda where lawmakers are set to pay their respects this morning, of course. Rest in peace, the late Honorable. So sad. Mbeera owete weri akugambye ekiri wali mu parliament ku live yaffe gye tuli mu kuweereza ey'okubiri. Linki yiyaawo osobola okugendayo nga kooti ate bwekomawo. Yes, you can check the link and you go to see what is happening at the parliament when they are paying tribute to the late Honorable Helen Nachimuli, of course. Then after 10 minutes, then you come back. Then we see the court, what is going to Katulabe. Mbeera bwete bwegenda maaso n'okuba nga ate etambula gwe wena eyakategatako mu Koto Keke TV Uganda. Nsonga bwezi wezitambula. Nina Rose naye mulabyeko wali ku parliament ogenda maaso n'okuba nga tebakungubagira omubaka omukyala ow'Ekalangala yatufuddeko. Okay, So mbera bwetyo bwekyali gwe bwenna ampuliriza agenda maaso n'okuba nga ate tulaba wano ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Birungi si birungi esaidi emu oba esaidi endala. Mbalamusizaako mwenna abakatwegatako mu kaseera kano tubaaniriza ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Ensonga tukyagera maaso okuba nga tuzikwasaganya mpola mpola. Ababaka bangi abali wali ku parliament bagenda maaso n'okuba nga tebakungubagira omugenzi abadde woman member of parliament, woman MP owekalangala honorable Nachimuli Helen yatufuddeko gye buvuddeko era nga live tugenda maaso okuba nga tugiweereza. Osobola okuyitaawo mu linki eyo gye tupininze wansi awo mu live chat oba w'okomentingira. Gwe asumbuyizibwa ensonga y'okuba nga tulaba chats. YouTube erina kye yakola akwegamba bw'ogenda maaso n'okuba nga ate ogulawo omulundi gwe ogusooka, YouTube esooka n'ekweka chat. Naye bw'oba oyagala okulaba chat oba commentinga n'okulaba ebisingako awo, oddamu n'oggyako YouTube oba n'okilikinga X ku ka pop-up aka akaba kazze akakulaze video, then n'oddamu n'ogibikula omulundi omulala, then ejja kuba eggulawo. Okay, sorry. Just nsumbiziddwamu katono wano. Naye ensonga ziteredde bulungi nnyo. Tukyagenda maaso n'okuba nga tukuweeza. Kakati dakika 10 ndowooza zigenda kuggwayo. Ssaawa yonna kooti eddamu. Anytime the court is resuming soon, of course. Anytime the court is resuming soon. So mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala mwenna abakyagenda maaso n'okuba nga ate mukyatwekuumiddeko mu mbeera efaananako bwetyo. Tugenda maaso n'okuba nga tubaweereza ensonga zonna. Kooti ekomawo. Abansuubiza bannaaye akasente k'eggulo sinnakalaba. Kale tujagenda maaso tulabe nga ate ffe tujja kubaweereza tetulina tabu. Wetuli ku lwammwe ate namwe mwebale kutwesiga. Tujja gendera ddala maaso nga tubaweereza embeera yonna. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Someone saying either it's 1 p.m. I'm here. Just back from lectures. Now enjoying KKTV. Eseza bwate wagambye. Eseza, you are just joking. You are just saying 1 p.m. The court 2 days back has been ending at 5 p.m. Hey, you are just joking. Oli mu kusaaga ebyogamba newezi n'abasawa 7 ogenda kubeera wano. Kooti ezze etambula almost ennaku ezisimbye emabegaawo paka saawa 10 paka saawa 11. So mu mbeera efaananako bwetyo tugende maaso n'okuba nga ate twebereramu liking a video, sharing a video, nga bwe tulindirira abakulu bagenda maaso n'okuba nga boogerezeganyaamu wano bagamba naye kubanga sokojje olaba ebintu bino naye kubanga gwe baabano obalaba abo bagenda maaso n'okuba nga bakubaganyaamu kakati bigwerawa bujulizi bugenda maaso n'okuba nga buyingirawo obw'enjawulo. Okay, kale nga bwe tulindirira okulaba what is happening oba ki ekiddako, webale kuba nga teweekuumidde ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Pararapapa pararapapa pararapapa. Alright, mbera bwati bwechagala maso kubanga etambula agowe na ampuliriza ali ku mukutu Keke TV Uganda ansonga buzityo ezikyatambula era tugerera dda maaso n'okulabikanga of course tukutuusaako ensonga zonna nga bwezigenda maaso kubanga tezitambula. Yes of course mukutu Keke TV Uganda kooti edda ssaawa yonna kooti egenda kuba etandika eddakiika ezitali za wala nnyo baana ba maama. Eri side zeri mu kooti ladha mu parliament ebintu byongedde. Someone bambi has deposited me 2K bambi. Obwavu munaye naffe tubulaba bungi ennaku zino. I have received 2K from someone. Thank you so much. Kale mbeera bweti bweri side zeri ku parliament nkugambye tuli live side eyo naye ndaba ebintu nkugambye bikambwe eside eyo gwayagala ogenda okwerabirako kozesa link eri awo mu comment section oba mu live chat. Here in Kigali it's 10:23 AM. Are you sure? Lindako. You guys, you mean we are ahead of Kigali in terms of time? Kyogamba Kigali eri mabega waffe weziba ziri ssaawa nnya wano weziba ziri ssaawa 5 ez'okumakya mu Kigali ziba ssaawa nnya. Bannange mumbuuseeko ako ngambadde sikamanyi. I thought in East Africa time yonna yeemu maybe ng'omaze okufuluma kiri kitya. In fact not in Africa waliwo essaawa we zikyukira naddala wano mu Africa oba mu bitundu ebituliraanye naddala Uganda. Ebintu tubadde tubimanyi eri mu mawanga ago ag'enjawulo agatuli ebusukka kubaago. Alupo Mary just posted 2K. Thank you so much. Watching from Germany, it's 10:25 AM. I didn't knew that. Of course I didn't knew. Wejuli Peter, you are saying the same in Eastern Congo. Okay, mbera bweti bwekyali agobona eyakategatsako kooti egenda kuba edda bagenda maaso n'okuba nga tendaba bagenda maaso n'okuba nga beegayamu wano kiki ekigenda mu maaso kubanga ebintu nga bwe tubiraba wano biggwerawa kubanga kunange nabadde nga ndowooza bali wano beegeyamu nkugambye nga bwe tulinda. Here in Namuwongo the court is back already and we are live in Keke TV Uganda. I'm streaming from Dubai. It's 12:26. Eyo tusobola okukkiriza. Here in Algeria it's 9:27. Even there I can at least I can accept. But Rwanda and Uganda we change time. We change time zone. Principal agambye yes. Time changes bro. Okay. But some of us are lying here. Yes, Uganda is ahead of Kigali by 2 hours. Leka nawe. Kigali is East Africa but Uganda lies 45 of the GMT, but Rwanda lies 30 of the GMT. Okay, thank you. In Arua it's in Arua that is Uganda. It has to be the same time, bro. Take Istanbul, we are the same. It is the same time. Okay. Here in Arua it's 6:30 AM. Twale eri take away please. That is not right. Aliwo ziri saa 12 ez'okumakya leka naawe. Kale, guys, court is coming back. Let's get prepared. Those who want to watch when Parliament pays tribute to the late Honorable Nachimuli Helen, who was the woman MP of Kalangala, you can check the other live stream that we are streaming right now at the second live stream, of course, using that link down there in the comment section or in the live chat. Thank you so much for watching KKTV Uganda, wherever you're watching from. On the stream you are streaming in, either it's for Okello Onyum's case, either it's for pay at Parliament, where members of Parliament are paying tribute to the late Honorable. Yes, you are doing a great job, of course. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are so grateful, of course, to have you right here at KKTV Uganda. Okay, so mbera bwete bwechali gowena tumbode katulabe bwe bigwera koti kadde konna ekomawo kubanga wengezaako okutunulamu wano I can see ng'embeera ekyamazima naye nga mwebale nnyo. Thank you so much wherever you're watching from. I am here in Bangladesh. Time is 11:29. Okay, Iraq, Baghdad. Oh, hey, are you sure Iraq it is the same time? Hey, in Nigeria it's 9 a.m. Here in Kenya it's in Kenya we have the same time, of course. Okay, Ghana it's 8 a.m. Abantu no bali mu nsi ez'enjawulo. Nze mbadde nga mmanyi bana Uganda tusinganga genda mu Ghana amawanga, Abu Dhabi, Dubai, Qatar, Oman, Saudi Arabia, mawanga ga United Arab Emirates, UAE. Naye mune tulina abantu wano, oli ali Nigeria, oli ali Iraq, oli ali China, oli ali South Korea, oli ali Sweden. Okitegera ekintu ekyo? Kale ne mu America ne mu Bungereza sandiganye kuba nayo ne Uganda bagendayo. Naye buli amawanga gatasangika gwe oli omugambe nti ali mu Iceland, simanya Ireland. All right, Gibbs, thank you for watching in. You are saying I'm watching from Kasese. All right, the court is coming back. Court ekomao esawa dino de nini. Okay, katugende ndowooza tweyongere okulaba ki ekigenda okufa mu kooti. Yes.
Final session, case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
The court, my lord, is constituted as before. My lord, we have been joined by Counsel Katumba Pius on watching brief. Yes, please continue. You had finished Exhibit 39-3. Next.
My lord, this is Exhibit 3-3,
Which is?
blood reference sample taken from the cut wound on the neck of body marked 3, found on the veranda of the resting room. My lord, the blood reference sample was consumed.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, the next is 3-1,
Which is?
swab taken from the right palm of body marked 3. This was also a swab. And I cut a portion from it. My lord, the next is 14-1.
Which is?
Swab taken from suspected dry blood stains found in the compound at the scene. I wrote it was a swab and I cut a portion from it.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 9-1,
Which is?
swab taken from dry suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. My lord, it is a swab, and I processed a portion. My lord, this is 39-2.
Which is? 39 dash what?
39-2,
Yes.
which is swab taken from the face area of body marked 39. I wrote this was a swab, and I processed a portion. The next exhibit is 39-4,
Which is?
a catch trouser with suspected blood stains recovered from body 39. My lord, this was the trouser. This was the exhibit. My lord, the next exhibit is 32-1,
Which is?
which is blood reference sample taken from body marked 32. Found at Wenzi Medical Center. My lord, it was consumed, reference sample. My lord, this is 3-2,
Which is?
which is squab taken from the face area of body marked 3, found on the school veranda. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion. My lord, this was 5-1,
Which is?
swab taken from the dry suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. My lord, this was the exhibit, and I processed a portion from it. My lord, this is exhibit 32-2,
Which is?
which is a swab taken from the face area of body marked 32, found at Wenzi Medical Center. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion from it. My lord, this is exhibit 37-2,
Which is?
which is
-2-4.
-2, my lord, which is swab taken from the face area of body marked 37, found at Wenzi Medical Center. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion from it. My lord, this is 37-1,
Which is?
Swab taken, swab of the reference blood sample taken from the cut wound on the neck of body marked 37. Found at Wenzi Hospital. My lord, the sample was a reference sample consumed. My lord, the last on the exhibits which I processed is okay, which is buccal swab taken from the suspect, Okello Onyum.
Would you please repeat that?
My lord, it's exhibit okay, which is the buccal swab,
What's that?
the sample picked from the mouth,
From
the
the
saliva sample, taken from the suspect, Okello Onyum. Different sample consumed. My lord, those are the exhibits I processed.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Then for my lord, we pray to have the exhibits processed by the analyst tendered as prosecution exhibits collectively.
Yes, Miss Sarah.
No objection.
How many are they in number? I have 27.
Yes, my lord, there are
They are
27.
27.
Yes.
Okay. All the exhibits, which are 27 in number, have been admitted and collectively marked PEX 16A.
Okay, most obliged, my lord. Okay, so what happened to the rest of the exhibits that were not processed?
My lord, on the police form 17A had 40 exhibits. 27 in number were processed as per the letter from the divisional CID Kabaragara. 13 exhibits, my lord, were not processed.
Yes.
Out of the 13, my lord, we had X-2, and my lord, I beg your pardon, X-8.
We need the ones that were not processed. Prosecution, do we need them?
To account for what was received at the lab.
Okay.
Most obliged.
Okay, what was not processed?
Yes.
My lord, out of the 13, the ones which were not processed, it was OK-1.
X.
Out of the 13, my lord, I had X-8,
Which is?
which was a smartphone mode, that is in brackets, Villion mode V651W, black in color, found in the third pocket of exhibit X.
It was found where?
It was found in the third pocket of exhibit X. My lord, exhibit X was also not processed. The other exhibit, my lord,
Yes.
was X-12,
Which is?
which was one black SIM button phone, found in the fourth pocket of exhibit marked X.
Yes.
My lord, those two exhibits were forwarded to the relevant laboratory, which is the cybercrime unit, for specific examination.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibits which were not processed and are present with us here in court included X, which was a black Ideal back bag.
Ideal?
It has the word Ideal
Yes.
back bag, where exhibits X-1 to X-13 were found.
Yes.
My lord, this bag was found already recovered by the first responders at the scene.
Yes.
My lord, X-1, it is an intro prior with red and black handle. Found in the first pocket of Exhibit X.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibit which is present with us is X-2, which is a golden 263 padlock with 3 keys found in the first pocket of exhibit marked X.
Yes.
My lord, another exhibit was X-10,
Which is?
a pair of orange and cream hand socks found in the third pocket of exhibit marked X.
A pair of
Orange and cream hand socks found in the third pocket of exhibit marked X. My lord, the other exhibit was NP.
Just hold on a little.
was what?
NP, my lord, which was the buccal sample, the buccal swab taken from Namutebi Fiob, a caretaker. Buccal swab taken from Namutebi Fiob, a caretaker.
Yes.
The other exhibit, my lord, is R-1,
Which is?
a white flowered apron with suspected blood stains recovered. A white flowered apron with suspected blood stains recovered from the victim, Namutebi.
Okay. Yes.
The other exhibit which was not processed was R-2,
Which is?
a long-sleeved yellow blouse with suspected blood stains recovered from the victim, Namutebi.
Yes. Next.
My lord, the other exhibit was R-3, which was a white skirt with the suspected blood stains recovered from Namutebi Fiob. The other exhibit, my lord, was 10-1.
What is 10-1?
It was a black kitchen knife with a black and silver handle. With a rebel pigeon.
Okay. Next.
Found already recovered by the first respondent. The first respondent at the scene. Found recovered, already recovered by the first respondent at the scene.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibit is 10-2,
Which is?
which was a black and silver kitchen knife, with a black handle and a label pigeon, found already recovered by the first respondent at the scene. And lastly, my lord, OK-1,
Which is?
Yes, which
Okay.
is the blood sample in a purple top vacutainer, a purple top vacutainer, taken from Onyum Christopher Okello. My lord, those are the exhibits which were not processed.
My lord, we pray to tender the unprocessed exhibits also as prosecution exhibits collectively. My lord.
Yes, Ms. Awelo.
No objection.
How many are they after you removed the X1 and X2?
My lord, there are 11 exhibits.
Okay, the unprocessed exhibits, which are 11 in number, have been admitted and collectively marked as PX16B.
Most obliged. That is all, my lord, for this witness.
Who is doing cross-examination, if any? Is you, Ms. Awelo? Please proceed.
In the DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, on page 12 of 28, the DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, page 12 of 28.
Could you please speak a little louder than that?
On the
Ms.
DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, on page 12 of 2028.
That is PEX 16.
Yes, what do you mean by
Page 8?
12?
Page 12.
What do you mean by that bioco sample?
I mean a sample obtained from the mouth of the suspect, of an individual.
Okay. Is there a difference as to why you decided to do bioco sample on the suspect and then blood swaps on the rest?
My lord, the DNA from the buccal sample and the DNA from the blood sample is similar. That's why we had 2 exhibits and we opted to process 1.
And lastly, if there was any interaction of other people with the body labeled 3, 32, 37, and 39, and also with the suspect, if there was any interaction, would you have found the DNA of those other people on their clothes, on their bodies?
My lord, if there was an interaction with any person whose sample has been submitted as a reference sample on any exhibit, I can easily know that that person donated his DNA on that specific exhibit.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, if there was any interaction, or if there is any interaction between a reference sample which has been submitted and the exhibit, on analysis, I can easily know that. That's why we are able to get a mixed DNA profile on a specimen.
Okay, and if it was not donated? I don't know
If the specimen is not donated, still I can easily know that the specimen has a mixture, but on analysis, the person in the mixture is not among the people who has been donated.
That's all, my lord.
Miss Anne, any re-exam?
No re-exam, my lord.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my
for
lord.
coming to testify, but most importantly, thank you so much for doing this work.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, we pray to call the next witness.
This will be W18.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I will request court to be sorting out PID number the report tendered by PW8 for identification.
What is that? What is the report?
My lord, it was tendered as a PID 3.
What is it?
My lord, it's the cyber report that we tendered through PW8 for identification. It was tendered as PID 3.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my lord.
What's your name?
My lord, I am Kenneth Henry Angulu.
Kenneth?
Kenneth Henry Angulu.
How old are you, sir?
My lord, I'm 34 years old.
And what is your religion?
I'm a Christian.
You know the oath?
Yeah, I know.
Please go ahead and swear.
I, Kenneth Henry Angulu, do swear in the name of the Almighty that the evidence I shall give concerning the matter before this court is the truth, nothing but the truth.
You say you're Mr. Kenneth Henry Angulu?
Yes, my lord.
34 years. Mr. Angulu, what do you do for a living?
My lord, I'm a digital forensic analyst with Uganda Police Force. And I'm a police officer.
You're a police officer of what rank?
I'm a superintendent of police.
And what department of police do you serve with?
My Lord, I work with the Cybercrime Department under the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Cyber?
Crime Department.
Under which directorate?
Directorate of Forensic Services.
Mr. Angulo, for how long have you worked as such?
My Lord, I have been working with the department for the last 9 years.
What are your qualifications?
My Lord, I hold a Masters of Science in Digital Forensics and Information Security.
Which university?
From the National Forensic Science University in India.
Which year?
Year 2021.
Okay. What other qualification do you have?
My Lord, I have certifications, one in...
Certifications. Can you just mention one or two that are relevant to the work you did?
My Lord, I am an access data certified investigator.
An access
data
yes.
Certified investigator.
Yes.
That is from the Extero Academy.
From the
Extero, X-E-X-T-E-R-R-O Academy.
X-E-X?
T-E-R-R-O Academy.
Of where?
That's based in the United States of America.
Which year was this?
Year 2020. My Lord, I am also an IBM certified cybersecurity analyst. That is from the IBM Academy, still the United States of America.
Which year did you get this certification?
Year 2021.
2021. Mr. Angulo, you could be having many other certifications. I just want you to tell court which bachelor's degree you hold.
My Lord, I hold a Bachelor's of Information Technology.
Which university?
Kampala International University.
Which year?
2014.
Okay. That is sufficient for now.
Much obliged, my Lord.
What are your duties?
My Lord, as a digital forensic analyst, my duties involves supporting investigation in the recovery of electronic evidences. That is anything that comes from my computer, mobile phones, drones, IT systems, among others.
Any other duty?
My Lord, in supporting investigation, I perform forensic examination of electronic exhibits, make reports to that effect.
Okay. How do you come to carry out these electronic forensic examinations?
My Lord, whenever there is an investigation that is going on, say by police, we receive requests.
In what form are the requests?
This has to be on a letterhead from either the OCCID or heads of investigations from where such requests are coming from.
Yes.
My Lord, we require that a police form 17A is also provided. We also require that in compliance with the requirements of the Computer Misuse Act and Electronic Transaction Act, a court order is also provided.
Other than a court order, do you require anything else?
Yes, we also require that a consent is also provided. That is in the absence of a court order.
Which consent?
What you call a consent letter from either the owners or persons in charge of the exhibit item that is supposed to be examined.
Great. Mr. Angulo, you say you author reports after your analysis.
Yes, my Lord.
Do you identify reports that you author?
My Lord, the reports that are authored, one has a forwarding letter they have a forwarding letter that contain the seal of the Directorate of Forensic Services and the signature of the acting AIGP Forensic Services, that is Mr. Andrew Chizimula Mubiru.
How else do you identify your reports?
My Lord, the reports contained my signatures and those of my co-examiners.
Yes.
On a headed paper of the Department of Cyber Crimes. And my signatures are on each and every pages of the report.
Other than the signature, how do you identify yourself in your reports?
We also have what we call identifiers within the laboratory.
Yes.
That in this case has my hash or identifier, which is 09.
Please repeat that.
My Lord, the report also have my identifiers, that is hash 09.
Mr. Angulo, I'm handing you two reports, one from me here and another from court. beginning with the one from court. You tell court if you recognize the documents. Let's try to be faster.
My Lord, this is my report, digital forensic report.
Digital forensic
report. This is a forensic examination report.
Yes.
Via Ggaba CRB 026 of 2026.
When did you author it?
My Lord,
did you sign it?
Yes, my Lord. On each pages of this report as my signature.
How about what else does it contain apart from the results of your examination? Does it contain any other documents apart from the actual report?
Yes, my Lord. It also contained copies of the request letters,
the first letter is dated when?
My Lord, the first letter is dated 7th April 2026.
From who?
From the divisional CID officer, Kabalagala.
Next.
Another letter is dated 12th April. Also from the divisional CID officer, Kabalagala Police Division.
What else does it contain?
My Lord, it also contained copies of court orders,
let's deal with the court order. Is dated when?
Dated 7th April 2026 from the Chief Magistrate's Court of Machindi.
We will come to the order, but what next? What next?
We also have copies of the police form 17A.
So it has one court order?
Yes, my Lord, one court order in respect of a number of items or exhibits.
Copies of 17A dated?
Copies of 17A dated, one is dated 7th of April 2026.
And the other?
My Lord, another is dated 12th April 2026.
Other than the 17As, anything else?
My Lord, he also has a copy of a consent letter.
Whose consent?
This is from Trip Car Rental, Kampala, Uganda. And it is signed by Ashim Juma.
Any other annexure?
My Lord, it also contains copies of the chain of custody logs. For the submitted exhibits.
Okay. Let's first deal with the first. My Lord, we pray to tender that this report, which exists on record as PID 3, as an exhibit.
Yes, Ms. Sawelo?
No objection.
Okay, the digital forensic examination report, which is dated 13th April 2026, which had earlier been admitted for identification and marked PEID 3, is now admitted as a prosecution exhibit, and it is marked PEX 17 together with its attachments.
Most obliged, my Lord. My Lord, I pray for PX 17 to be returned to the witness. Mr. Angula will come to the second report later. Let's first.
Why do you want to take it? You think I don't need to be following what he's saying? You don't have a copy?
Not.
Okay, you can have it, and
No, my lord, the witness can follow through his soft copy to allow court to.
Okay, you can now proceed, Mr. Mwegenye.
Okay, Mr. Angulo, you're ready?
My lord, we have an extra hard copy we can lend.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. You talked about an annexure to do with the court order.
Yes, my lord.
What did the court authorize you to do in this case?
My lord, the court order was in respect to a total of 9 items or exhibits.
What was the first?
The first being a Dell Latitude 3350 laptop.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, it is a Dell Latitude.
Maybe you can take me to your page of the page of your report.
My lord, that is the attachment on
Annexure, my
the
lord,
report, an
at the
annexure, a court order. It's towards the end of the report.
It is an annexure before police form 17A, I think. Proceed.
My lord, the first exhibit being a Dell Latitude 3350 laptop.
The second.
The second being a Dell Inspiron laptop. The third being a Moto 5G mobile phone. Another being a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G mobile phone. My lord, the fifth is a mobile phone with the brand name Vilaon. V651. My lord, the sixth item is a Simi mobile phone. And my lord, there are 3 flash disks. One being a SanDisk flash disk. And the details has observed here is automotive group.
Mr. Angula, I will request you to speak to court.
My lord,
in other words, raise your volume a bit.
The last 2 other flash disk being automotive group. That is the label that were on those 2 flash disks.
And you said a court order was from Makindye. Is it dated?
Yes, my lord. The court order is dated 7th of April, 2026.
And what did the were these the exhibits submitted for examination?
Yes, my lord.
On police form 17A?
Yes, my lord. These were the exhibits that were submitted.
Where do you indicate that in your report?
My lord, this is indicated on page 2 of my report. Page 2 and 3.
So what did the requesting officer require you to do with those submitted exhibits? My lord, page 2 and 3 has submitted exhibits.
My lord, the request was where to extract and analyze user activities in the recent days, to extract and analyze browsing activities to also analyze call logs in the exhibits.
Call logs.
Another request was to inspect mobile money transactions in the exhibits.
Yes.
Another request was to inspect car hire requests on the exhibits. To also extract and analyze information on exhibit that was marked AR.
Extract and analyze
information on the exhibit marked AR.
And what was that?
In regards to WhatsApp communication.
Now you will follow me. What was exhibit AR?
My lord, this exhibit AR was A-R rather, was an iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Okay, you say you were required to extract and analyze information on that exhibit in regard to what?
Communication between the phone number, which is +157
yes
132
yes
824 09.
Okay.
And Another phone number being +256
Yes.
769 58 26 20,
Yes.
and the honor or vis-a-vis the honor of the exhibit. That is the numbers that are being used on that exhibit between the dates of 12 March 2026 and 31st March 2026.
From which date?
Between 12 March 2026 and 31st March 2026.
Mr. Angulo, did you carry out the requested analysis in this case?
Yes, my lord.
I want you to go straight away and tell court, after your analysis of the listed exhibits, what did you find?
My lord, the findings of my examination are on page 15 of this report. And my findings are as follows.
Let's deal with the first. What did you analyze and make findings first?
My lord, that is being exhibit marked 1-4.
Which was?
My lord, this is a Samsung Galaxy A16 mobile phone. This was running an Android version 14.
Yes.
And it had a Google account. Identified as Christopher Onyum. Christopher Onyum 552 at gmail.com. My lord, in my examination, the last calls that were made through that exhibit was on the 30th of October 2025. And this call was
on
30th?
I see 30th, you're talking about 31st.
My lord, he said
30th.
30th, which month and which year?
30th October 2025.
Yes.
My lord, this was a call going to a contact number which is 571 326 5927.
Okay. Apart from that exhibit, what else did you analyze?
My lord, I also examined exhibit marked 1-5.
1-5.
Yes, my lord.
What was exhibit 1-5?
My lord, this is a Motorola Moto G5G-2024 Motorola Moto G5G-2024, and it was running on Android versions 15. My lord, this exhibit had a Google account configured to run it, and this Gmail account is Christopher Onyum at gmail.com. My lord,
Mr. Angulo, before you proceed, what, from your point of expertise, if you find a phone configured with a specific Google accounts, what does that speak to?
my lord, for Android-based phones, that is those that are configured to operating system which is Android, they require a Google account for it to be able to operate or function maximally. This is what helps you to install other applications from Google Play stores.
Yes, other than finding that particular Gmail account on exhibit 1-5, did you make any other finding?
Yes, my lord. This phone also had a WhatsApp application. And the WhatsApp application was registered to a subscriber number.
Which one?
The subscriber number was +157 132
Yes.
82 409. My lord, this WhatsApp was registered or signed in on that exhibit on the 28th March 2026 at 4:59.
It was installed on that on 28th. Is that what you're saying?
It is the number was registered on the on the WhatsApp number was configured and registered on the exhibit.
On when?
On 28th March 2026.
At what time?
At 4:59:01 p.m. That is 59 minutes past 4 p.m. UTC. That is the Ugandan time.
Okay. Any other observation?
My lord,
Or finding?
that that WhatsApp account communicated to a WhatsApp business account that was identified as Trip Car Rental.
So that WhatsApp account communicated to
another WhatsApp business account named Trip Car Rental Uganda.
yes.
that WhatsApp business account was associated with subscriber number +256
telephone +256
743
743
143
yes
706.
What else did you find?
My Lord, the whole extract of the communication recovered from that exhibit form part of this report from page 18 to page 29.
Page 18
to page 29.
Okay. We are not going through this communication because PW8 already took court through the same. So we shall therefore move from page 18 to 29, and I will ask you to proceed from 29.
My Lord, specifically as part of the conversation between the WhatsApp account that was being used on exhibit 1-5 was a sharing of a Google location coordinates.
Who shared the Google location?
My Lord, this was shared by the user of that exhibit, that is +15713 282409. In other words, it is from the exhibit and it was going to the WhatsApp business account of Trip Car Rental. The geolocation coordinates that was shared was 0-388.
The what?
The geolocation coordinate.
The geolocation coordinate was that was shared was
0.388 350, comma 32.602 879.
And which place was this in physical terms?
My Lord, if you play that coordinates on Google Maps, it resolves or it points to a place that is approximately on Namogera Drive, which is just off Chanja Ring Road.
Namogera
Drive,
yes,
off Chanja Ring Road.
okay. What else did you find on examination of that particular exhibit?
My Lord, that very exhibit also was used to search for many locations, but among them
Go slow, please.
was used to search for many locations.
For many locations, including which ones?
Among them was Church Close, Ggaba.
Okay?
My Lord, we also examined exhibit.
Before we leave the Google search, how did you arrive at this finding?
My Lord, this was based on the request.
Yes, based on the request. But how did you know that, how did you determine that that handset had been used to search for many locations, including church close Ggaba?
My Lord, this was in regards to searches that were done on Google Maps, one of the application on the exhibit itself. In other words, the exhibit used Google Maps while on Google Maps and searched for, or the user of the exhibit used Google Maps to search for church close Ggaba using that very exhibit.
Mr. Angulo, are you in position to tell this court from a physical perspective where church close Ggaba is?
My Lord, while coming for this court this morning, I identified that church close Ggaba is the road that I followed before I branched off to come in here, which is slightly about 300 meters from where we are right now.
Approximately, sorry?
100 meters from where we are right now.
Approximately?
300 meters from where we are, from this very place.
So I want you to proceed other than the examination and findings on that particular exhibit. Did you look at any other exhibit, and which one?
Yes, my Lord. Exhibit 1-30.
What was this exhibit?
My Lord, this was a flash disk.
Yes.
And there were a number of documents that were on this exhibit, or document files in PDF.
Yes.
Majorly this identified. One was a book.
One was?
A PDF copy of a book. With the title, Sun Tzu on the Heart of War.
It was.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. This was.
Which page are you?
I beg your pardon. My Lord, I was on page 31, but specifically the.
No, we are on the first flash, I think,
Yeah, on
which
page
should
30.
be page 30.
Yes, my Lord. Exhibit 1-30.
Yes, 1-30.
My Lord, this contained a PDF copy of a certificate of achievement.
Certificate
of achievement from Serve Safe.
from?
Serve Safe. Serve is S-E-R-V. Safe is S-A-F-E. F, all written as one single word.
Okay.
And the certificate number was 7307273. This certificate was awarded to Christopher Onyum, having completed a course on serve-safe food handler.
Yes. Did you indicate the extracts of the certificate?
Yes, my lord. The preview of the certificate is on page 31. Of the report. Yes, my lord.
From, I'm not sure if you have to use a computer or the original report, but were the dates of this award reflected on the certificate of achievement?
Yes, my lord.
Tell court when the certificate was awarded.
My lord, I request to preview this from the computer because
Okay.
it is tiny.
Okay. Yes, Ms. Angulo, let's proceed. Are you there? If it's delaying, I can retrieve the original copy.
My lord, this certificate was valid from 9th October 2024 to October 2027.
Okay. Go to the next exhibit that you examined.
My lord, next exhibit that I examined was exhibit marked 1-31.
What was this exhibit?
My lord, this was still a flash disk.
Did you make any finding from this second flash?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this particular flash disk contained document files, which among them was a textbook with the title Sun Tzu on the Heart of War. The oldest military treatise in the world.
Sorry?
The title of this book was Sun Tzu on the Heart of War, the oldest military treatise in the world.
Okay. Anything else?
They also contained other documents, but these were observed to be specifically a recommendation letter for certificate of residence,
Okay.
one particular one was from a person introducing themselves as being Olive Sevaiga Onyum, and this recommendation was addressed to Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Who was recommending?
Olive Sebaiga Onyum.
Olive?
Sebaiga Onyum.
Recommending who?
It was recommending Christopher Okello Onyum.
To which entity?
The Ministry of Internal Affairs, DCIC,
DC?
IC,
On which date?
my lord, I think this was in November 5th, 2025.
Okay. We shall go to your next exhibit that you examined.
My lord, the next exhibit that I examined was marked X-8.
X-8. What was X-8?
My lord, this was a mobile phone with a brand name Villaon, VILL AON, model V40, and my lord, this exhibit was configured to be running an Android 14 operating system.
It was configured. Please repeat.
It was configured to be running an Android 14 operating system. It had an MTN Uganda SIM card.
What was the SIM card?
The SIM card was for a phone number 256 769 58 26 20.
Yes. Other than the handset having that particular SIM card?
My lord, during my examination, we noted that the exhibit had made a call that lasted 38 seconds.
The exhibit lasting 38 seconds on which day?
On the 2nd April at 11
which year?
this year, 2026,
At what time?
at 11:25 a.m.
Yes.
This call was going to an emergency number, that is 999.
My Lord, we pray that the accused person wants to speak to us.
Please. You have anything to communicate, Mr. Kumbuga? Anything to communicate from him? Okay. Let's proceed.
So you are saying that you're saying that this particular exhibit 8-X-8 made a telephone, made a call on that emergency line. Whose emergency line is that? Just for the record. 999.
My Lord, the emergency line, emergency number 999 or 999 is the Uganda police emergency number.
Mr. Angulo, how did you establish this?
My Lord, I'm a senior officer within Uganda Police Force.
No. How did you establish that the handset had made this emergency line?
My Lord, this was on the call logs that were registered on that very exhibit. And this was the last call that was made using that very exhibit.
Are you familiar with the operations of police emergency lines?
Yes, my Lord.
How many emergency lines does the police have?
My Lord, the police runs 2 emergency call numbers, one being this 999, and national emergency call number, which is 112.
The other is the national
emergency call number, 112.
Okay. Who operates these emergency lines?
Mr. Muwaganya, I think that evidence came through yesterday.
Yes, my lord.
Is he bringing anything new?
My lord, I think it was clear yesterday. I'm most obliged. So you confirm that the handset made that emergency call. What else?
My lord, that exhibit also made some mobile money transactions. And specifically, there was a transaction of 388,000 Ugandan shillings.
Sangulo, when I said that, I just wanted to repeat.
388,000 Ugandan shillings.
Yes.
This was money, or this was sent to subscriber number 256743.
Sent to
256743 143 706, with the subscriber name being Juma Ashim. And this transaction was made on Tuesday 30th.
On which date?
I mean Tuesday 31st March 2026 at 8:25 p.m.
Okay.
My lord, there was also another transaction of 195,000 Ugandan shillings.
195
Ugandan shillings.
Yes.
To Annette Odong Agoye. Telephone number 256 772 966 956, and this transaction was made on the 2nd April 2026 at 11:09:20 a.m. That is 9 minutes past 11 a.m. on the 2nd April 2026.
Yes. What else?
My lord, further examination also recovered a web search history on the exhibit. This search history was made on the 1st April 2026. And that this very exhibit was used to search for a location, or search for Ggaba, church close Ggaba,
Okay. We've
And this was
complete.
shown to be a location for Ggaba Community Church.
Great. Now, before we go to the next exhibit, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Angulo, you are the expert in this field. We had a witness yesterday who informed this court that the accused called an emergency line 112 and he was dealing with a CDR, call data record. When you examined the handset, you say you found emergency line 999. Do you have an explanation for that?
My lord, my explanation is that the National Emergency Call Center operates a 24-hour emergency calls within the country, and whichever calls that are made either to 112 or 999 are aggregated and routed to the same emergency call center. However, the operations of telecalls captures this with one call number that is assigned to Uganda being 112. So whether you call 999 or you call 112.
Let's go through.
So the operations do what?
Capture this with one call number assigned to Uganda, beginning from there.
That is 112.
No, I want him to begin from the operations.
The operations, yes, my lord.
My lord, from experience and knowledge, the operation captures
The operations.
these calls, whether you made 999 or 112, it captures as it is a call made to 112, because 112 is the global emergency call number that is assigned to Uganda as a country. So when you call 112 or 999, this call is aggregated and routed to the National Emergency Call Center that is operated by Uganda Police. And if telecalls are capturing your call data, they will capture as you have called the 112. That is the standard number that is assigned to Uganda as a country.
Okay. Let's move to the next exhibit. Did you examine another exhibit?
Yes, my lord.
What exhibit?
My lord, I examined another exhibit marked AR.
What was this?
My lord, this was an iPhone. Pro Max.
iPhone
12 Pro Max.
Yes.
And my lord, this particular mobile phone was having a WhatsApp business application. Registered to mobile number +256
Yes.
743 143 706, and the WhatsApp business account name was Trip Car Rental Uganda.
Trip Car
Rental Uganda.
Yes.
My lord, the exhibit communicated to a WhatsApp account
Yes.
communicated with a WhatsApp account +157 13 28 24 09. And the communication spanned between Thursday, March 12, 2026.
Between
Thursday, March 12.
I can't get that.
between
That
which
is on page
the
37.
communication is between what date and
Between
which
the date of 12 March
which year
2026
to when?
to second April 2026 at
Yes.
at 2:55 a.m.
Again, Mr. Angulo, the owner of the phone was in this court, and he took court through that communication. Is there any other examination that you did as far as this first report is concerned?
Yes, my lord.
What else did you do?
My lord, while examining exhibit 1-5,
Exhibit 1-5,
5,
which is, just to be sure.
which is the Motorola
Yes. Yes, please.
my lord, we observe that this particular exhibit was over time used to search for a number of keywords and these searches specifically rotated around or searched about kindergartens, preschools, play centers, and nursery schools. The details of those searches were extracted and attached on the report.
Which page?
My lord, this is attached immediately after after page 43.
Yes. Immediately after page 43.
The things that were searched about were these. The search about schools near me. These were searched on Google Maps.
Okay, let's repeat that, please.
Specifically, what was he searching about? The schools, the nursery, the play, etc.
My lord, this exhibit was first used to search for schools near near me. Those are the key. Those are the values.
Schools near me.
Also, this was searches using Google Maps anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. Then another search was about, about Chanja Junior School. Still on Google Maps. It was searched about Matuga Preschool. Another search was about Lam Kindergarten and Daycare Center.
You're going
Matuga.
to spell that?
Lam is Lam, Kindergarten and Daycare Center, Matuga. Another search was for Mom's Love Kindergarten, Semuto Road. Another was Edibet ECD and Play Center, Chiti Road, Matuga.
Just spell it again.
Edibet is ED IB ET ECD and Play Center, Chiti Road, Matuga. The search was about Golden Infant Kindergarten, Matuga. Golden Infant Kindergarten, Matuga. Another search was...
Okay, there seem to be so many. Are we going to go through all of them, or you want to pick a few?
All of these searches are indicated in the report?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I think there is some that may be of interest to you.
Yes, my lord.
Number 19.
Let's go to 19.
My lord, the search recorded was still search about church close Ggaba.
Okay. And search 23.
The search 23 was about trip current to Uganda, hours of operation.
My Lord, allow me to cover from search 25.
Okay, we shall cover that.
Okay.
But I want us to break off at exactly 2 to have a lunch break. We shall, wherever we shall have reached, we shall stop there and we can resume after the lunch break.
Most obliged. I want to sample out search 25.
Please proceed.
My Lord, search 25 was on how many kilometers does 14 liters get on 2000 RAV4?
And then from 27 to 28.
My Lord, 27, about trip car rental Entebbe. Search 28, about trip car rental Uganda hours.
About from search 30.
Search 30 was about car rental Kabalagala.
Let's go to 37. What did he search on 37?
Search 37 is Bungai police station.
Please go to 38. What did the exhibit search?
Was used to search for how long to get firearm license Uganda.
$39.
39, such term was gun license requirements.
What did he search under 40?
Under 40, the exhibit was used to search for ISIS beheading. Like beheading, ISIS beheading.
Okay, the rest we court can read. I believe this is all that you covered in this exam.
Yes, my lord.
Probably one more thing before we get done with the report, Mr. Angulo, back to the flash disk where there was that war book. Exhibit what?
1-30.
That is 1-31.
1-31.
1-31.
On
Did
page
you
31.
Yeah, did you establish when that workbook was uploaded on that device?
Not specifically, my lord.
Is it possible? Can it be found? Can you be in a position to establish it by looking at it?
Yes, my lord.
Can you put the flash stick in the computer and find that out for court when that workbook was saved?
Yes, my lord.
By use of the exhibit. You can open the exhibit.
Mu kwekebejja ekizibiti ekirambiddwa emu kasale 5 essimu ey'ekika kya Motorola nakizuula nti essimu eno yali ekozeseddwa okunoonyereza ng'era okunoonyereza kuno ebigambo ebikwata omubabiro byali masomero omubeera abaana abatanatuuka kusoma oba mwe bakuumira abaana abato, ebifo mwe bazannyira oba amasomero aga nasale. Ng'era mu kunoonyereza ekisooka yateekamu okunoonya amasomero aganinaanye, ekyokubiri yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Kyanja Junior School, kirala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Matugga Preschool, ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Lam Kindergarten ne Daycare Center e Matugga, ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Mom's Love Kindergarten ku Luguudo lw'e Ssemuto, ida yateekamu ng'anoonyereza Edibet ECD ekifo ewazannyirwa ekyokuzannyiramu ekiri ku Kiti Road ekisangibwa e Matugga. Ida yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Golden Infant Kindergarten nga nayo lisangibwa Matugga. Ida yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Church Close Ggaba. Ida n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Trip Current Uganda n'essaawa zebakoleramu. Era kyo n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku kilomita mmeka amafuta lita 14 RAV4 zesobola okukozesa. Kyo n'ateekamu era ng'anoonyereza ku Trip Current esangibwa Entebbe. Kira n'ateekamu ng'era anoonyereza ku Current e Kabalagala, n'ateekamu ng'era anoonyereza ku Bunga Police Station, n'ateekamu era ng'anoonyereza ku kitwala budde ki okufuna ekyokulwanisa oba okufuna license ekukkiriza okuba n'ekyokulwanisa mu Uganda. Ekyo n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku byetaagisa okufuna license ey'emmundu.
Okay, let's proceed.
If you get it, please tell us.
My lord, this is the package of the flash disk marked 1-31. My Lord, this is the exhibit.
Okay, put the flash, please, and tell court if you can find the information.
My Lord, this is the exhibit, and I'll not plug it direct because I already have a forensic copy, an exact copy of this in terms of a forensic image. So I'm just going to check from it because this is not a very controlled environment for me to plug in this very directly.
Okay, please.
Be careful, the laptop will fall. Does it take long?
My Lord, this particular book, Sun Tzu on the Heart of War, the metadata information shows that it was published or authored by
No.
Hallandale Online Publishing.
Just a minute. Just go to when it was saved. There, I want specific information. When was it saved on the flash?
My Lord, this was saved on this particular flash on the 6th November 2026.
2020?
I mean rather 2025.
Sixth November 2025.
Five. At 1:32 a.m.
Okay. So I want you quickly to identify the exhibits that you dealt with.
No, I said at 2 we are going to have a lunch break for 40 minutes.
My Lord, that's fine.
And we shall return at 2 minutes to 3.
Yes, all right. Balamusizaako mwenna bakatwegattako mu kaseera kano. Nammwe abatandise naffe okuva gye twatandikidde kye mukola ky'amaanyi nnyo nnyini ddala. Yes, so embeera bw'etyo bwegenda maaso n'okuba nga ate etambula. Kooti, yes, bw'etyo bwekyagera maaso n'okuba nga ate etambula, ate era bw'etyo bwekyayimiridde. Kakati after lunch tugenda kuba twongera okuddamu okulabika nga ate tulaba ki ekiddako paka nga kooti emaze okuwa ensala yaayo ey'enkomekerezo oba final gye tuyinza okulabika nga ate tulabako akadde konna. Okay, so bwekito bwekirigo wena eyakategatako nyongera okulamusaako nnyo nnyini ddala webale kubanga ate okyatwekuumiddeko. Ngenda wano mu comment section ate ndabe ku comments zammwe naddala ki kye mugamba. Bitambula bitya, kooti etambula etya, of course ate tulabe ki kye tuyinza okuba nga ate tuzzaako. Naye ng'embeera bwetyo bwekyayimiridde, embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula, kooti mu ddakiika ezitali zawala nnyo, yes, egenda kuba ekomawo mu ddakiika ezitali zawala nnyo nkugambye. Kooti egenda kuba ekomawo. Katulabe, ate tugenda kuba tujja live nga tugenda wali ku kitebe ky'e Makerere Kavule ekya National Unity Platform ekya NUP okulabika nga ate tukuweereza. Nanti kakati mubiri gw'omugenzi Honorable Nakimuli Helen kakati gugenda kuva ali ku Parliament era ssaawa 9 gugenda kuba gutuuka wali e Makerere Kavule, which means tubuzaayo eddakiika mbale okulabika nga ate tuyingirawo wali e Makerere Kavule olunaku lwaleero. Kakati National Unity Platform egamba kibiina kya NUP okusinziira bali ku mutimbagano gwa Facebook kigamba this is wounded over 100, tortured, jailed and persecuted, yet his resolve has remained firm. We join hands with the general public to celebrate a revolutionary icon. Happy birthday to Dr. Cool Dr. Kizza Besigye. May you live longer to see the Uganda that you've so much desire to see. Bambi Dr. Kano Kizza Besigye olunaku lwaleero ge mazaalibwa ge era nga His Excellency Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu aka Bob Wine yagenze maaso n'okuba nga ate amwagaliza amazaalibwa amalungi ate nga n'ekibiina kya National Unity Platform kutwaliza wamu nakyo kigenze maaso n'okuba nga ate kimwagaliza amazaalibwa amalungi even though ali mu kkomera. Naye katusabe byonna bijja kuba biggwa mu mbeera efaananako bwetyo. Mbeera bwetyo bwekyali gwe wenna eyakategattako kansuubire nti ensonga zonna muziraba bulungi nnyo nnyini ddala. Someone is saying nice lunch. This is Ahumuza Pamela. Anyone take me for lunch? Badia Musinguzi Derek Abote Wogambie. Alupo Mary, thank you for tuning in KKTV Uganda. Of course, Ogambie, one person against the whole country in the court. Katulabe. This one is called Achiti Anna. Ogambie, imagine search for gun license as he failed to get it. He decided to use the knife. Hey, banange. Sekulima Arnold Ogambie Discord bana Joel na Mukuve Ogambie, how are you Mr. KK? We are very fine and good. Hilda Dema Ogambie Katulabe Aisha Ogambie, let me tell you people, it was a mission found by Big FI. Okay, we are waiting court from lunch, so the court is going to be resuming anytime from now after lunch. Yes, so that is it. Mbera bwete bweri. This is Gadi Magambo Agambie, guys, if there is any big lesson you can now go away with from here, it is learn how you use your phone and computers. People open accounts and begin insulting whoever they want as if they are untouchable. Aisha agambye ayogere eyamutuma bonna batugibwe gasiya bannange. Nambi Brenda agambye Okello was crying. Joelina Mukuve agambye inze ngamba nti oyo bamutuwe tumukoleko. The boys agambye in USA ownership of gun is illegal. Even students do possess guns. The boys agambye this is a world of IT. Ugandan must wake up. Esetha live and clear KKTV. Okay. Kale mwebali nnyo mwebalire ddala na abachaje komiddeko abali ku mukutu of course tukyagenda maaso n'ensonga zonna nga bwe zitambula okulabika nga ate ensonga tuzikutuusaako kakati. Nkugambye naye nga ekibadde wali mu parliament munange speaker akabya amaziga ng'omubiri gwa Helen Nakimuli Bambe nga gutuuka ku parliament. Tujja genda maaso n'okuba nga tulaba ensonga zonna nga bwe zigenda maaso n'okuba nga ate zitambula, so tugende maaso n'okuba nga tuzikutuusaako. Naye nga of course bwe bityo bwe bikyali. Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Anita Among received the body of the late Kalangala District Woman MP Honorable Helen Nakimuli at the Parliament of Uganda, where the House is set to pay tribute this afternoon, of course. It is going on, of course. Kugambye omulambo gw'omubaka omukyala abadde akiikirira district ye Kalangala Honorable Helen Nakimuli gwe gutuusiddwa mu parliament. Ababaka nga bakulembeddwamu speaker n'omumyuka we bagukubyeko of course eriiso evanyuma, era nga wabaddewo n'ababaka bannabyamizannyo abayisizza ekivulu mu kumujjukira ku ssaawa 8 ez'emisana. Ababaka nkugambye bakungubagira bagera maaso okuba nga bamukungubagira mu butongole n'okumujjukira mu lutuula olw'enjawulo. Otegedde? So mbeera bwete weekyali nkugambye omulambo gw'omugenzi Honorable Helen Nakimuli gugenda kutwalibwa wali ku kitebe kya National Unity Platform ekya NUP wali emakirere Kavule ku ssaawa 9 ez'akawungezi k'olunaku olwaleero, era tugenda kuba tubaweereza live essaawa yonna. So mbeera bwetyo weekyali nga bwe tulirira ne kooti okulabika nga ate ekomawo, tugere maaso n'okuba nga ensonga zonna mwana wa maama tuzikwasaganya. Yes. Naye nga ebintu bwe bityo bikyatambula. Talemwa Robert ogambye nti bye bye for today, we meet tomorrow. Some of you don't know how to Google search yet you claim you have smartphones. This is the boys. Sandra Nango ogambye they wouldn't have given Okello lawyers. Okay. So kale embeera bwete bwekyali ffe tulinze kiddako okulabika nga ate ensonga zonna tulaba wezigenda okukomekereza. Naye ng'embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula gwe wenna ampuliriza atwegasseeko mu kaseera kano mukutu KKTV Uganda kwoli katulabe. Alright. Mbeera bwete bwegera maaso okuba nga tetambula ago wenna eyakategatako. This one is called Gadi Magambo. Ogambye, by the way, I think that's why he refused to plead guilty, because he knew he was sent by someone. So police should deliver deeper into who sent him. As you can see, Ugandan security and schools is compromised. This is Julius Caesar is saying Okello katulabe ogambye nti Okello wasn't working for anyone. If he was, then no need to Google about the gun. He would instead acquire it directly from the boss. Okay, Eseza agambye okay, webale kubaako katulinde kutulabe akoti egenda kubeekomawo tulabe ki ekiddako gwe wenna eyakategattako naye nga tugenda kuba tujja ne live wali ku kitebe ky'Emakerere Kavule ekya NUP tukungubagira wamu n'eggwanga lyonna olw'okufiirwa omubaka omukyala owa disitulikiti y'e Kalangala Honorable Helen Nakimuli, era enteekateeka zonna ez'okukungubagira zigenda maaso n'okuba nga tezigenda kutuukako wano ku mukutu KKTV Uganda. Of course we twatandise dda era ku makya twabaddeyo wali mu parliament tugenda maaso n'okuba nga tumukutuusaako kati mu kaseera kano akyali mu parliament naye nga agenda kuba atwalibwa ku kitebe ky'Emakerere Kavule olunaku olwaleero ku ssaawa 9 zennyini ez'akawungeezi k'olunaku olwaleero. Kitegeeza tubuzaayo ddakiika nga 4 mu ziizo ensonga zigere maaso n'okuba nga ate zitambula mwana wa maama. Katulinde tulabe. Yes, katulinde tulabe mbeera abwete weekyali. Mbeera wete weekyali gwe wenna eyakategattako. Alright, sharing a video, liking a video nga batukomawo nga batulindirira ekigenda okuddako olunaku olwaleero naye ng'embeera bwetyo bwekyatambula gwe wenna eyakatwegattako. Nkugambye tujja ne live stream okuva wali ku kitebe ky'Emakerere Kavule ekya NUP. Eno tetugenda kugijjako. We are not ending this one, but we are going to create another one as we do always. KKTV Uganda, always alert, alert always. So that is it, of course. Katulabe. Katulabe. Ndabako wano Mukono Municipality Member of Parliament MP Betty Namboze Bachireke when she was arriving at the Parliament to pay her final respects to the late Honorable Helen Nakimuli in a solemn moment of national mourning. Oh my God. Okay. Mbela wote bweri, of course.
Hello, get ready.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
That's mine.
Using this side.
That's okay.
My Lord, we are as before, and we are ready to proceed.
Okay, proceed, please.
So, Mr. Angulo, please proceed to identify to court the exhibits that you examined, preferably in the order in which they appear on page 2. The order that will assist you. We are going to be a bit fast.
My Lord, the first exhibit that was submitted and examined was exhibit marked and labeled 1-35. and labeled 1-35